You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon form! I can carve through armor!
Radiant
Crumble! Talon storm! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Are those arms even natural?
Hey! When did I get so popular?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart and intent.
I'll finish you here and now! Can you take it? Dragon shout!
Healing
Dragon
circle!
form!
Prepare to be sighted, O Father.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Found
Yes, ma'am.
appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon form!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Dragon shout! I'll smash
Can't
you!
move.
These fists have got your name on them! I'm on
By the power of water!
From beyond.
Talon
Indeed,
Hurricane!
this vanquished soul.
Prison tear!
From beyond.
General
Indeed, this
Now I'm
vanquished
in the
soul.
groove!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Dragon shout! Heal! First strike! Dragon form!
Your incantation ruined.
Elusive deity! Dragon form! I'll finish you here and now!
Forgive me. This is my
I'll
fault.
bring you back from death's abyss!
You're helping me as become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Elusive deity! In a bind? You're done!
Power of water!
Dragon form!
I'll
Prison
bring you home!
tear!
Try harder!
Does it hurt?
Win!
I'm on prison form!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Blow away! Armor won't save you! Just getting started!
Hammy!
Dragon shout!
Burning! Glacial Spear! Here's
This
the
one's all mine!
Freeze laser!
Ignite!
Denied!
Here, let me help!
Talon storm! Dragon form!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Annihilation!
You're such a failure.
Stay
Jolie!
away!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I'll bring you back from
This
death's
should do it!
abyss!
Can you take
Dragon
it?
form!
I've used too much. It's in your hands now.
Severing wind!
Die, it's mine!
Searing gale!
Oh, it's you! Annihilation! Hammy! Flame of fury! Where are you going?
No! Can't end here!
Out of the woods.
First strike! I'm just getting started! Deity! Rip and tear! Out! Face you!
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
death's abyss!
shout!
Resuscitation!
Leave the charges to me!
Not done yet! This should do it!
Searing flame!
Dragon
Dragon
shout!
I'm
You'll pay for that!
Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal!
Resuscitation!
Severing
Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon
this
Shout!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Healing circle!
Severing Knot!
Anything in order is all mine.
Annihilation!
Heal!
I owe you one.
Eat this!
Radiant pierce!
Talon Sword!
Severing Wind!
Mine!
Searing Gale!
Where are you going?
Stop!
There! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Dragon Carve through armor!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this!
Radiant pierce!
Rip and tear!
Radiant pierce! I'm ready!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm!
Sense incredible power.
By the power of water!
Watch this!
Have this!
Okay.
Lightning!
Eater!
Hear me!
Take
Flame of
this!
fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Talon Sword!
Freeze Lancer!
Searing Gale!
Searing flame!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened.
Dragon Swarm! This ends now!
I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Elusive deity! I'll
Don't
make
mind
you
if I
roar!
do!
Double Demon Fest!
Are those rocks in skin? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Exploit the enemy's identity, silly!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Thank you!
Watch this!
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Good.
Really now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like... we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys...
You okay, Xion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. I wonder if something happened.
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Serious?
All right.
We've reached our destination.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite.
It's on!
Dragon Rail!
Dragon Form! Burn it!
If they rush you, you gotta just recover, okay? First aid!
Severing Wind!
Didn't work!
Zero Gale!
Take this!
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you
I'm
all!
on it! Oh, Angie! Oh, thank you!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Shattering the Attack time! Catapult! Swallow Blade! Tear him up!
Try harder!
Swallow dance!
Try harder! Dragon Form!
Begin!
Severing Wind!
I'm impressed!
Nearing Gale! Not now, not ever!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Swallow dance!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Form!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Oh, now watch it!
Here's a healing heart!
Eat this!
Okay, here I go! Dragon Form!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Now you see what I can
Try
do!
harder!
Annihilation! Burning
Dragon Form!
Now, eat this!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Now we're not more!
Dragon
No
Form!
further!
It was nice while it
Devastation!
lasted.
You picked the
Benediction
wrong
light.
fight!
Rip and tear!
Dragon
Dragon Form!
Don't mind if I do!
Begin!
Dragon Form!
Now!
Dragon Form!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant Spear! Let the marksman handle
Dragon
it!
Form!
Armor won't save you! Elusive deity!
I'm out of ammo!
Thrilling performance.
Ignite!
Such unadulterated fury.
Devastation!
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Here's a healing heart! And first aid!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Roll down. Forgive me.
Glacial
This is my
Spear!
Try
Here's
harder.
evil! Here's a healing heart!
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray! Lightning! Arctic! Coming through! Here!
Dragon Form!
Watch it!
First aid!
Eat this!
Dragon
No
Form!
further!
Searing Flame! Reload!
So this everlasting jump! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! That's stalagmite!
Lightning!
in your
Downfall! I'm on
Dragon
that side!
Form!
Here's the
Win!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning Strike!
Eat this!
Here's the
Dragon Form! It's too much!
Freeze Blazer!
Big blast!
Dragon Form! Burn in hell!
Searing Flame!
Eat
Reload!
this! Now
Win!
I'm all good
Burning
things
Strike!
come to an end.
Benediction
Here's
light.
evil!
Trouble! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Dragon
Use too
Form!
much.
I can handle it!
Eat this!
Searing
Wall
Tail!
and
And
you!
that's good
Blow
too!
away!
Flare Tornado! Far enough! Here, let me help!
Eat
Now I
this!
can let loose!
Talon Hurricane!
Hurricane Thrust!
Shattering
Dragon
Pieces!
Form!
Attack time!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
First strike!
In a bind?
Dragon Shout!
This one's all mine!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Healing Circle!
Burn!
First strike!
Hurricane Thrust!
Flame! Reload! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Knowing when we're in too deep is... necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay,
Seriously?
well,
What the?
Looks like we get to... sleep with a roof over our heads.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd better...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Ready to go! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Weak point. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Denied.
Forgive me. It's my fault.
I'm out of ammo.
It was nice while
If it's in the sky, it's gone.
I'll run you! Armor won't save you!
Not done yet!
Talon Hurricane! Watch this! Prepare to be defeated!
Will this help?
Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
Can't get out of this!
Okay,
Talon
here I go!
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First strike! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Eat this! I'll smash you! Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Okay, here I go!
Catapult! Watch this!
Nothing gets by me.
Nice Dragon Swarm! Light. Talon Storm! Slash! Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade! Wicked Hair! Everlasting Dragon Swarm! Negative Gate! Resonate with the away! Stalagmite!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Shatter it to pieces! Now! All is freely!
Take it down.
Negative Gate! Crumble! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I can carve through armor!
I'm out.
Not today!
Watch this! Eagle God! Dragon Swarm! Storm! Rotating pile
I'll stop it, Charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Lunar blast.
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I will heal you
You're
all.
mine! Swallow dance! Dragon denied!
Healing
I'm
circle.
on it!
Okay, here I go! Did you just
Take
heal me?
this!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Watch yourself!
This should do incredible
Shatter
damage!
it to pieces! Attack time! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Another incantation group is trying to take us out.
Blood will go quiet!
Use the healing art.
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
Eagle Fly. Never miss.
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! That
No.
freaking
I'll
does
bring you
it!
back
Can't
from
end
death
here.
abyss. Resuscitation.
Swallow dance!
Let me help.
What's life?
I really owe you. I've let you all down.
Burning.
Rotating
Glacial
pile
Spear.
driver.
Here's the eagle.
Imbue this
Ready,
vanquished
Lancer.
soul with love. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
Light.
Dragon Swarm! Wind! Devastation!
I'll face you.
Dragon Swarm!
Light. Heal.
Steering flip.
Severing Wind!
Lightning.
Vector
Down
the second into everlasting darkness. Negative Gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Devastation!
Here.
No paper.
I'm out.
Swallow dance.
I couldn't make it in time.
Dragon Swarm!
Heal. It's time.
I can't lose.
Storm.
Take this!
Eagle Dive!
Watch yourself! That's incredible power.
Any more of those and I'll burn out.
Dragon Force!
Here comes something big!
Dragon Force!
Carve through armor!
Dragon Force! Dragon Force! Not today! Dragon Force!
I never miss!
Now I can let loose!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Dragon Force!
Eagle Dive! Into the
Devastation!
Well, I'm impressed.
Let you all down.
Devastation!
Watch and weep. Glacial Spear!
Try harder!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Force!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Devastation!
Resuscitation!
Dragon Force!
First
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Dragon Force!
Can you take it?
This should do it! Dragon Force!
Taking pile driver.
Dragon Force!
Thank you. Not so fast.
Here!
Catapult. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Dragon Force!
Light.
Burn in hell! Dragon Force!
I'm just getting started.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you. Negative gate. Resonate with such unadulterated fury.
Dragon Force!
Mega Ray!
I'll finish you here and
That
now.
move.
Here comes the big one! Devastation!
I've let you all down.
Here's a healing arc!
Elusive deity.
It's weakened!
Devastation!
Begin.
This ends now! Dragon Force!
Pile driver.
Resuscitation!
Begin.
You may be strong.
But I'll never back down!
I'm gonna need more.
Ready to go!
I owe you one.
What's this?
Ignite!
No further.
Dragon Force!
I'll bring you back
Eagle
from
Dive.
death to this!
Talon sword.
Resuscitation!
I'm just do it.
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
There's always room for improvement. Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with... the roof over our heads.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she? What's wrong?
Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be.
No.
Oh, what?
Hey. Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey. Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Searing flame!
Fear throbs in pain.
Feel!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Red Well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wow, look what I just found.
Lost!
Dragon Swarm! Win!
Negative gate!
No! Come and face me! Devastation!
Power of water!
Devastation! Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
face you.
Can you take it?
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me. No choice. Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Here, go get him!
Begin! Take this!
By the path in the
All in
wind!
order.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Over so soon?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Guess I'll polish up my sword. I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
high flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! My astral energy!
All yours!
Tear! Raging cascade! Go in! Breathe now! Do it! One more!
Dragon
What's
Form!
All yours, Kisara.
Lightning is down! Here! Thunderblade! This one
Dragon
more time!
Form!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Thunder Field! Breathe! Raging cascade!
Tear!
Spread!
I can feel my power growing!
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Now we'll have a severing wind! Severing wind!
I'm not so good with airborne targets!
Wind! Devastation!
Fine, free! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Severing wind!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on playing.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I think I'm getting stronger.
No choice! Severing wind!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Looks up! Here's evil!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! The heavens must be smiling.
Finally, some open space again.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with the wall!
Prepare to be seen.
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
Tiger Blade!
Win! Devin! Prepare to be sealed.
Win! Go get it! Lightning Condensed!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
On guard!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
One more! Lightning Orb! Tiger Blade!
Prepare to be sealed.
Lightning Condensed!
Look sharp.
Thunder Blade!
Severing Wind! Can't get out of this!
To the shadow!
This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Now! Mega Ray! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Flaming Meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Field Glacial Spear! This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
You require a hand.
Tear! Hurricane
Going
Thrust!
in!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I feel sprightlier than before. Finally, some open space. Again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No choice! Dragon Form!
No further!
Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Eat this! Elusive Flying Freak! What do you think?
Do it!
See ya! Can you take care?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Rising Wyvern!
Certainly not. So I still had room to grow.
I won't forgive you!
Devastation!
Hurricane
of Fear! Tear! Swallow Blade!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power
Swallow
of
Blade!
Pesky air. Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen. I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all on! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Devastating! It got fired!
I've got this! Let him march to
Dragon
him!
Swarm! All yours!
Searing flare!
Too fast!
Never miss!
Stand back.
Dragon Swarm!
Pick it up. Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Milk is right here! No further! Elusive Fiend! Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Meanwhile, light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come one, come all!
Mine. Don't mind if I do.
Negative Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! We did it!
How's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Crazy caffeine!
Dragon Swarm!
airborne scoundrels.
Dragon Swarm!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Wind! Tear!
Hear me, flavor!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Feel
Dragon Swarm! Heal! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there!
This one's
Right
all
here!
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm!
This'll come in. The waters of magic
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Here goes!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing art!
Double deep!
First aid! Heal force!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Where are you going? Wind astral energy!
Devastation! I'm ready! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
We finally made it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right, here goes! Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Win! Come and face me! Devastation! Mirage!
I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet, and I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Little help!
Stay calm. I shall
You
provide
picked the wrong
assistance.
fight!
Lightning protection! Thunder blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Is that a
I'm
healing
ready!
art?
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hear me!
We got fire!
Unstoppable! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Primed and ready!
Win!
I never miss! Raging
Dragon
sword!
Swarm!
Do it! When it's hot!
Light burst forth!
Radiant penetrate!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Coming through!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Dragon
I think you before.
It's a duel beyond!
Can you take it? Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Well,
Leave the enemy heart to me!
Don't take your eyes
Milk the blade here!
Do it! In here!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dark steel! Bring to me! Do it! It's showtime!
Surge it through me.
Not in your dreams!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm! Now!
I've still got a ways to go!
We finally made it.
I'll... Always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You guys want to rest here?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Come one, come on!
Here's the evil!
Dragon form!
Take this!
Annihilation!
I'm ready!
You're ready! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon form! Wind!
Raging
Dragon form! Swallow blade!
Never fit!
Dragon form!
Resonate with you?
In an instant! Impact clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
With the devastation!
Reload! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you
Severing
now!
wind! I'll take you all on!
Lightning healing circle!
Severing wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow blade! Dragon form! I'm not!
Astral energy!
Here I am, pile driver. Benediction.
Dragon form! Severing wind!
Pierce evil!
Dragon form!
Free Blancer! Thunder Field!
Air pressure!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Let's see
It's
what
in the
we've got.
sky, it's mine! Burning through, bitch! No more Miss Nice Girl!
Rotating pile surrounded!
Raging storm! Hear me! Flame it!
Flying free! Why can't they turn
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade!
We turn the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Get you all tucked away.
Dragon
Can't
form!
get out of
Here I
this!
go! Radiant Light! Searing
We did
Flame!
it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
And you're dead.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Hold up. Is this... Is this as valuable as I think? It is?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Hey. That looks pretty good.
You realize it's nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun...
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
Something feels odd here. On your guard.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up. By now.
Something... feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No choice. Nine wind! Hurricane thrust! Wind!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Falcon!
Pierce evil!
Nine wind! Soaring light spear!
Will this help?
We've got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Wind! All yours!
Don't get in trouble again.
Wind! Soaring
You
light
are in
spear!
Cascade!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
I'm gonna throw everything no.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Coming through!
Soaring wind! Soaring light spear! Rising Falcon! Wind! Soaring light spear!
One more time!
Come and face me!
Dragon Swarm!
SD airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Sonic thrust!
I never miss!
Rising!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Not today!
On your wind! My astral energy! Here we go! Confiscate! Freeze Lancer!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Gotta break through! Wind! Tear!
Healing Soul!
I owe you one. Wind!
Like
No!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Primed and ready.
Come one, come all! Dragon
The
Swarm!
enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Raging Storm!
Elusive
Dragon
tyranny!
Swarm!
Ah, thank you! Benediction light.
Radiant Pierce!
Do it. Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Dance in the wind!
It's on! Here I come!
Annihilate!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Do it!
more pummeling.
Cut them apart here.
Raging Storm!
With this, I can become even stronger. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all off! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Raging Cascade! Too much to handle?
Here, let me help.
Here goes!
Here I
Get
go!
on in there
Dragon
with the
Swarm!
others!
We did
Raging
it!
Cascade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That's my
Less
cue!
talking, more pummeling. Shut him down!
Whoa, this one's mine!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Radiant Light! Searing Flame! Reload!
Elusive
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Fury! Burning strike! Laser clear! Here's the evil! Thunder Blazer!
Dragon Swarm! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
No complaints here!
Raging Orb! Raging Cascade!
Severing Wind!
Bleak now!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon
I'm ready!
Swarm!
Zora! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Didn't even break a sweat.
That enemy looks strong. I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon
One
Swarm!
night in dreams!
I'll thank
Where
you.
are you going?
Radiant Pierce!
Eat this!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Photon!
All yours, Kisara.
Photon dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon!
Two back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
More
Dragon
for the
Swarm!
stockpile!
Air pressure.
We natural it! Alright, radiant blood
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
Here we go! Help this!
Air pressure.
Hard steel! Steel! More for the
Begin.
stockpile! Mega ray! Back into the way!
Hit time!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Little help!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
On your knees.
You're on!
I never miss! They're surrounding us!
Wind!
Didn't even break a sweat.
What's this thing? Builds up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Saar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind...
Go no further!
Severing wind!
Where are you going?
Is that a Heliarch?
It is. I can't ignore my pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Now! Hear me! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Everlasting Dragon Form! Negative gate! Severing wind!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemn!
Dragon Form!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Coming through!
Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
Severing wind!
Not on my watch! I never miss!
Kick this!
Up and out! Let's go!
Dragon Form!
Now, Mega Ray! Weapon sweep! Ready!
Dragon Form!
And the power of
No
water!
further!
Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
wind!
Don't mind if I do! By the power of water!
Dragon Form! I'm ready!
Law! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Dragon Form! Burn! I'm ready!
First aid!
Now I can...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Dragon Form!
Here!
Unlock!
Candy swirl!
Severing wind!
Cross flight! Mega Ray!
Mirage! Severing wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Annihilation! Lightning condemn! Thundercloud!
Leave the ensnaring
Severing
flame.
wind!
To me!
Mirage! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver! Severing wind! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
Begin! So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Form!
Puddle! We won that by a mile!
Coming through!
Dragon Form!
Annihilate! Mind if I do?
Wind!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you
In a
reminding
bind?
me.
Dragon Form!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battle easier is okay by me.
Dispose of the trash.
Severing Wind! I owe you one.
I never miss.
Swallow Blade! I'll grind you into dust! Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flare!
I'm ready!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Severing Wind!
Now!
Mirage!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Soaring Light Spear! On your
Ready!
Burn!
Fall! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Mega Ray! Here's the ring to the sun!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Raging Hammer! Flame of Fear!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others.
Dragon Swarm! Rotating Pile Driver!
I never miss!
Elusive Deity! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Scenic Cyclops!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Discourteous, aren't you?
Severing Wind!
And more than should all burn out.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Great Breeze Blazer!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Negative Gate!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Severing Wind!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
Mirage!
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your file. How much longer will our healing arts last? Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Out of our way!
Severing Wind!
I never miss!
I owe you one. Can you take
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Resonate
with the earth! Dragon Form! Now unload! Dragon Form! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Dragon Form!
Seismic!
Dragon Form!
Raging Storm! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
big tower over there.
You guys want to rest here?
Maybe it's... might try on something new.
You realize it's nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun...
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
We finally made it.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now where might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Not my lucky day, I guess. Yeah! There we go. I'll get you next time. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Yeah! Oh! Dagnabbit! It got away! Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch!
I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
We've got a lively one. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
done. This is sure to give the others some much...
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Okay, here I go. Dragon form!
Fall into radiant pierce! Concentrate lightning!
Infinity! Dragon form! We got flyers!
I got this! Let us mark this!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I will take order!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The heavens must be smiling. Let's see what you've got.
Dragon form!
This one's mine!
Okay, here I go. Dragon form!
By the power of God! Now! Lightning!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Coming through!
Dragon form!
I shall ensure you survive this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon form!
Negative gate! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
I'm ready!
Something you want?
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. You can't get out of this!
Dragon form! Eat dirt!
I'll face you!
Not on my watch!
Dragon form! Dragon form!
I'm going now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon form!
Never miss!
Negative gate!
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the sun.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Do it! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon form! Eat dirt! Dragon form!
I'm ready!
Storm! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Okay, here I go. Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind! Radiant Pierce! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
You're being targeted.
No complaints here!
Handle this. I'm out of air. I'm all stopped up.
Dragon Form!
Gale Force! Do it! Let's go! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Here I go!
Negative gate.
Dragon Form!
Arc Steel!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
I can feel my precision improving.
Damn it!
Go no further!
Dragon
Where
Form!
are you going?
Thanks! Elusive Deity!
Radiant Pierce! Now!
Dragon Form! Blow them away!
Can you take it?
Radiant Pierce! Now!
You're on!
Wind left. Light burst forward.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Dragon Form! Dragon Form! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. An opponent like this should be easy. Eater! I owe you one.
Negative glacial steel.
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this. I'm ready.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart now!
Dragon Form!
Rotating pile driver.
The
enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Deity.
Rising Weapon! Come one, come on! Dragon
In here!
Form!
Let's get you out of the way.
Onward and upward.
No choice! Dragon Form!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Elusive deity.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Deity.
Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Dance in the wind!
Begin.
It's in the sky!
You're on! Dragon Form!
Now!
Wind left. Light burst forward.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Freeze Lancer!
We managed to pull through.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Okay, here I go.
Now or never.
Lightning!
I'm ready.
Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Rotating
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
on your knees.
Lightning
It's on!
A comfortable win. Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon Form!
Take this. A debut performance.
Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Dance in the wind!
I'm ready.
Dolan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Here's the lightning cadet!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
On your knees.
This one's
astral
mine!
art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! We managed to pull through.
dispose of the trash.
Dragon Form!
Take this!
Kaioyuwa! Elusive Severing Wind!
Rotating pile
Come on!
Seismic Rupture!
Kaioyuwa! Elusive Deity! Dragon Form!
I'll face you!
I'm ready! Go me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz. Prepare to be sealed.
Dragon Form!
Let's
Not
talk
today!
some
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Choice. Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Okay,
Don't mind if I do!
Begin! Dragon Form!
Flame of Fury!
Onward!
Glacial Spear! Mercy Divine Will! Freeze
Dragon Form!
Concentration!
Come and face me!
Into the shadows! Annihilate here!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
No further talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your right now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Eat your
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Form! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
You managed to pull through.
will be difficult to predict.
I'll take you all on! Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Now I can let loose! Elusive Deity! Dragon
now. Freeze blast!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Dragon
Certainly
form!
not.
Dragon form!
Can you take it?
Do it! Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. Think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Okay, here I go.
Resonate with the earth!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses the Lord?
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of it.
Here! Gale Force! More where that came from!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer! Cascade!
Hitting pile drive, I can carve through.
I'm all set up!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take
this! Revering Wind! Hurricane Thrust!
I'll heal you all! Lightning
Resonate
Orb!
with the earth.
Healing Circle!
Stalagmite.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze Lancer!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
much like you. Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just... What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what... What's... All right.
What?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Well... I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? We finally made it.
Forgive you!
Dragon Form!
Stalagmite! We won that by a mile!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Form! It's on!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I'm not so sure.
How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, he would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh, yeah. How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes.
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh?
Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye meant
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Xion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very...
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge... miscalculation?
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Come one, come all! No further! Dragon Swarm! Huh? Not today! Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite!
Pieces! Now!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly
Dragon
not.
Swarm! Scoot back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Dance in the wind! Flame! Air blast!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renin...
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Annihilation!
Okay, here I go. On your knees.
Fall into the ocean!
Air pressure.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
It's on.
Do it!
Reroll! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
It's too fast.
Stand back.
Dragon
I'll
form.
trip it up. In a bind?
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Begin! You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Form. I'll take you all on. Severing Wind. Soaring Light Spear.
Go! Mega Ray!
Severing Wind. Soaring Light Spear.
Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
I'm ready.
Astral Energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger. Here.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Gotta break through. Dragon Form.
Lion Heart! Don't mind if I do!
Wind.
Fall into thine own death!
You're on.
Now
I can let loose.
Freeze Laser!
Dragon Form.
Dance in the wind!
Freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
The
No
enemy
sooner
wields
said
arc
than
too.
done. We'll soon see about that. Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Resonate with Dio!
Dragon Form.
All right, it's showtime!
Everyone hanging in there?
Who?
Out of our way!
Dragon Form.
I shall ensure you
Not today.
survive this.
I owe you one. Dragon form!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon form!
Mega Ray!
Dragon form! Hit time!
Here!
Swallow blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and tumbling to me.
And the sky is mine! I never miss!
Dragon form! Not today! Dragon form! Stop! Dragon form!
On your knees.
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Negative, get...
Any injuries?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Little help!
Dragon form!
Radiant blow!
Lion now! Let loose!
Reload!
Now we're not...
You got company!
No further!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Concentration!
Okay, here I go!
Into the shadows!
Dragon
Illusion
form!
deity! Rotating
Do it!
Look! Hey! Blow them away! Prepare to be sealed, though, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Dragon form!
I'm ready! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon form! Come one, come all! This one's all mine!
Reload!
Dragon
Here's a heal!
form!
This one's mine!
Now I'm ready!
It has some kind of
Light burst forth!
radiant genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Dragon form! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Do it! Raging storm!
Dragon form!
No further!
Burning strike! Lightning condensed!
Resonate with
I
the earth!
never miss!
Stalagmite! On your
Searing flame!
Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
shine!
Here
Radiant
goes!
light!
Dragon form!
Regeneration!
Hit time!
When you're dead, then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going. Shine! Radiant light!
Dragon form!
Regenerate!
Thanks for the concern.
A simple repayment for a favor.
I don't grant
Taunting
favors,
us!
and I don't accept them either.
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Not beyond fury!
Raging cascade!
Dragon form! Burn!
On your
Here is the
Dragon form!
Air thrust!
I can carve through
Here's
walls!
evil!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! I'll grind you into dust!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
astral
That's my cue!
Severing wind! Shut him down! Tear!
On your knees.
Here's a healing arc!
Try harder! Dragon form!
No arts are being interrupted.
Take this!
All right, that does it!
Try
Here,
harder!
let me help.
Dragon form!
This
death shall not be forgotten.
Now! Annihilate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing wind!
Now I can let loose. Damn it! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Throwing light spear!
Here, let me help.
Mirage!
This is the way!
Dragon form!
I'm ready! Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Stay here!
Severing wind!
Now, Radiant! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! So I still had room to grow. Mahag Sar, a land where the wind scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What?
I won't forgive you!
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine!
You'll pay for that!
It can hide itself? It's amazing!
I'll smash you! Dragon
Resuscitation!
swarm!
Now we're... Resonate with the earth! Still out there! Onward, can't get out of this!
Here, flame of fury! Burn it! Strike! By the power of blood!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Catapult!
Dragon swarm!
Elusive deity!
Here's evil! Light freeze lancer!
Dragon swarm!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! On your knees!
Dragon swarm!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
I have no
Charge like
limit!
that could easily be fatal.
Stay...
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Begin!
Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death.
Dragon!
I can carve through armor! Seismic rupture!
I feel kind of funny.
You're looking funny too.
I can't hold on much longer!
I should probably
Can't
do
get
something about that.
Here comes! Puddle! Art expert coming through!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Hit! Take that!
Dragon Swarm!
Negative change!
Resonate with the earth!
Ready to go! Where are you going? Do it!
Blow! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here we go! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Not so fast!
Dragon Swarm! What? You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Supernova!
Take this!
Raging Cascade! In here! I'll be saving you! Radiant Pierce! Let's go! Tempest Cloud! Long Light!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Pierce! Blade Spear! Pierce Evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Milk and break here!
I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Light Astrolabe!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
You're helping me as become a pattern.
Yes, I'll take it. Very bad!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Dragon form! Dragon form!
Fall into my own death! This one's mine!
Dragon swarm!
Here I
Can't
go!
get out of this!
Shining Supernova! Gravitas Field!
Elusive deity! Hitting pile!
Not enough! Here's a
Dragon
healing
form!
art!
Begin more than to help burn out!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form!
I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that! Dragon form! It's on! Eat it!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon form! Deity! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Searing flame!
Dragon form!
Watch and weep!
No art is being interrupted! Dragon form!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, here up you!
Mega ray!
Dragon form! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
I'm all stocked up! I'm ready! I never miss!
I'll grind you with a dragon form! Remember my limits. Shattering pieces! It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friends! There! I have no limits! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This should do it!
Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me!
This one's all mine!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Dragon form!
Here's a healing art! Still got some fight left in me!
Okay, here I go!
Here I go! I'll bring you back in here! No more Miss Nice Girl! Raging Storm!
Dragon form!
Raging Cascade!
I'm ready!
It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
You guys want to rest here?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed. sense one of your...
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Right, here goes! Dragon Form! Burn in hell! Come one, come all!
Resonate with the earth!
Concentration!
On your knees! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
No further!
Dragon Form!
Prepare to be sealed!
Now! War! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Out of our way!
Severing Wind! Soaring Light Sphere!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
And now this one's mine!
They call them pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
This time!
Supernova!
Burn!
I'm
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? Had a good part.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Severing Light! Light Spear! I owe you one! Mirage!
Fall into battle!
On your Swallow Blade! Now! Try this!
Here's evil!
Explosive! Got fire!
I've got this! Let him march!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Can't get out
Right,
of this!
no time to hold back.
Dragon
I shall ensure you
Now!
survive this!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condense! Radiant
Will this help?
Dance in the
Dragon
Healing
Form!
circle here!
Resonate with me!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying.
Ah, right.
Any injuries?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Coming through!
Dragon Form! I'll take you all on! Explosive Ring! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Gale Force!
Here, let's
Dragon
go.
Swarm! Take this!
First aid!
Thanks!
Nicely done.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here! Don't
Explosive
mind if I
Ring!
do! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon
Well,
Swarm!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Leave the enemy's arts and done!
No complaints here!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Do it!
Xion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Courteous, aren't you?
Dragon Swarm!
Explosive
ring! Dragon Swarm!
Okay, here I go. Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wind! Soaring light spear!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Radiant Spear! Light after
I'm ready!
going! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I think Hootle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town.
Little help!
Grant me the Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Darkness!
Now I can let
Radiant
loose!
Pierce!
Dance on the
Try
wind!
this!
Do it! Fall into thy This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Elusive!
Something you wanted to say?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon form!
Oh, death!
Benediction light.
Okay, here I go.
Is that a healing
Do
art?
it!
It is.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
A merry
Swallow
distraction.
blade.
There's still more to go!
Ether.
I'm on the
Dragon form.
Resonate with
Try
you.
this.
I'm ready.
Yuzara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I can feel my power growing.
Guess I misread the landing.
Dragon form! I'll take you all on! Try this!
Radiant lock here! Fall into my own
Take
Will
this.
this help? Concentration!
Can't get out of this.
I owe you one. Dragon
Healing
form!
circle!
This
Do it!
pesky airborne.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
Dragon form!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Man, I'm famished.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Dragon form!
Don't suffer inside.
Severing wind!
Here's evil!
Wind!
Free Blazer!
Severing wind! Soaring light spear! You're on!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be too
Soaring light spear!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Radiant Flash!
On your
knees!
Win!
Into the
Okay,
shadows!
here I go! Soaring Light Spear! Resonate with the earth!
Power of blood!
Got
Now!
fire!
I've got Get Toasty!
Burn Strike!
Searing Flame! Reload! Supernova!
Soaring Light Spear!
One more! Get in the way! You're going pretty hard in this battle! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I've been doing really great lately.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing it!
I owe you one.
Reload! Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Pierce evil!
Try this!
Freeze Blade! Your hide is thick as armor!
Dragon Swarm! Damn it! Try this! Leading Pile Driver! Explosive Ring! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Shattering them pieces! Pierce evil!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
There's something in the water.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Hell yeah! There's no way.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Guess I misread the landing.
Grant me the strength Dragon form! Try this! Explosive ring!
Glacial spear. Oh, here's the own death.
Dragon form!
Okay, if it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Explosive ring!
Raging storm.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Take it! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Dragon swarm!
I'll grind you into
Do it!
Damn it!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Come and face me!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go!
Confiscated. Mega Ray.
Dragon swarm!
What did they just
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. You'll soon see about that.
Dragon swarm!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hard. Less talking, more doing.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon swarm!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Mega Ray!
Can you take it? Dragon
Tempest
swarm!
Whirl! Up and at 'em!
Don't get careless.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Another incantation ruined.
Here's a healing first aid!
Now I can let loose. Dragon Swarm!
I'll blind you with a
Dragon Swarm! Got fire!
I've got this!
Dragon
Let him
Swarm!
watch me!
It's almost too
I'm
strong!
ready.
All yours!
Feel it!
Dragon
Get on
Swarm!
down together! Power it up! Blaze off fear!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Shine! Radiant light! Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate! Do it!
Let us to the...
Any injuries?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Now I can let loose! I'll smash you!
Lightning! Downfall! Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Radiant here!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I'm ready for the next battle.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. Let's see what you've got.
Dragon Swarm!
Allow me to help. Fall into the
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In a bind? Dragon form! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Wild form! I'm ready! Totally!
In an instant!
Impact rock!
The heavens must be smiling.
What's this thing?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Dragon form! Eater! Dragon form! Okay, here I go! Dragon form! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Glacial Deny! Here's the evil!
He who prepared.
Freeze Lancer!
Shine! Radiant light!
Dragon
Regenerate! Thanks!
Sleep now!
Dragon form!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'm practically unstoppable.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon!
I can carve through armor!
Take it all into the radiant concentrate!
Dragon form!
Can you take it? I'm not mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Try harder! Dragon form!
No armor can stop me! Prepare to be
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk even more.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Here, let me help. Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'll take you all on! Dragon form!
Will this help?
Dragon form!
Concentrate! Healing circle!
Dragon form!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Take this!
Dragon
I'm ready!
form!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Severing wing! Tear! Mirage! Flash! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here I come!
Seismic
Dragon
Raging
form!
storm! Annihilation!
Denied!
Take this!
We managed to pull through.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Guess I misread the landing.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Can't get out of this! Dragon form! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Great, do it! This one's got your name on it!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
I'm free! Get me to sit still!
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Do it!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not
Leave
near.
the enemy's arc to me!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Well, looky here!
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
Armor won't save you!
I owe you one.
Being interrupted.
Burn in hell! I'm ready! Totally!
In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Finally time block.
Take this! Dragon swarm! I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll face you! I'll show you how useful I can be!
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
One more!
Dragon!
The blocking part's their weak point!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Now you see what I can do!
Amazing.
Raging storm!
Prepare to be seized, though.
Got
Actually,
it!
I haven't found the
Now's our chance! Less talking, more doing!
Everlasting
Thunder Ring!
Negative gate!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame! Reload!
Air pressure!
Searing flame! Reload!
being interrupted.
This one's all mine!
Burning!
Not today!
Here's the evil game!
Dragon
Real
Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Negative gate!
Explosive Ring!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I can do this all
Dragon
day!
Swarm!
I'm ready!
It's an out of air astral energy! Full throttle!
Ready and raring!
Shining
Now
supernova!
you see what I can do!
Raging cascade!
Hey, Vic! Watch yourself!
Into the wind!
Sense incredible power.
Air thrust! Searing flame! Reload!
This isn't looking good! Dragon Swarm! No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Photon lightning!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Another incantation ruined.
Not done yet!
Dragon Swarm!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Anything in order is all mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. I'm just falling back.
Then it's time
Not
for you
today.
to do what you do best! I'll bring you back from
Dragon Swarm!
Sometimes the best
Dragon
medicine
Swarm!
is not in your dreams!
Can't end here!
Forgive me. Seal! Glacial Spear! Get on the evil curse! I'll bring you back from death to birth! It's showtime!
Watch yourself.
I may have bit off more than I
Incredible
could
power.
Not done yet!
Shine.
Raging
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Shine.
Let's
Prepare to be
begin!
seen. No further.
Dragon! It's gonna attack!
Right,
Dragon
watch
Swarm!
out! Light astral energy!
Some punishment.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring rocked and murdered! Where are you going? Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Seal!
Is this it?
Let's show 'em just what this team can do! I'll bring you back from death! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Do it! Claw! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking!
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature. nothing, no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
More pummeling. I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Finally, some open space again.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.